watching now. Damn it. Can't recall. There we go. Anyways. I'm so sorry that 6 of you ended up watching some of that. It's so horrible. But anyways, I put a little disclaimer in the thing. I was like, oh, well, I mean, I guess if you know not sign language, but lip reading. It was 5, well, maybe 4.5 hours of like total drama, just drama. Just, whole crap. Yeah, I'm sick. So, and then like I was like, oh wow, that's really like, I guess I really needed to get that out, you know. Plus, I was told that by one of my friends that like people love drama and everything. I'm like, fine, whatever. Here you go. The whole time it was not even. The mic wasn't. Okay, so there was an update to the, what is this thing called? OBS, Online Broadcasting System, or stream. I don't know what the hell OBS stands for. But anyways, it was, it went back to some of the defaulty stages for the thing, so the mic ended up not catching anything, which I thought it was catching things because it was moving the whole time. But I guess it was just capturing the I can't remember what it's called. The PlayStation. So I sat there and I was like, fine, you know, people, because I was chastised for not streaming, and that, you know, that there are people who do care, and I figured that I was, you know, keeping people from getting tarnished by my drama. So things that had been happening in work and everything. So not only is everyone leaving, I mean, like, we were like a little family. It was great. And so Aurora's leaving, the print, you know, supervisor. She's been training somebody. She's leaving. Like, her last day is on Monday, and I don't even get to see her on Monday. So her last day with me was yesterday. So that's sad. But they're supposed to be having some sort of dinner tonight, and of course I wasn't invited, but then I was, because she was like, you're coming to, like, you know, blah 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 on Sunday, right? And I was like, what's going on Sunday? And she's like, what? She's like, I can't believe I already told you. She's like, I told Scott to tell you. Because, like, Scott was working more days with this week than I was, and they were talking about doing some sort of send-off dinner for, like, not only Aurora, but they were going to be all 3 of them, because Scott's going to Rite Aid, Desiree's going to Rite Aid, and Aurora's going to Pennsylvania. She's transferring to another store, but she hasn't got information of whether or not. Anyways, so, oh, also Nick had left. He was the general manager. He got a better position, and then they didn't give Scott the general manager position. They like pretty much jerked him around for 6 weeks, and then he was just like, no, I'm leaving. He's like, no, that's it. He's like, they have it online, and there's a sign-on bonus now, and he's like, instead of telling me that I wasn't right for the position or giving me a heads up about this, they decided to they did him wrong. They did him wrong. I understand why he's leaving. And the person who was supposed to approve of this he doesn't like Scott, and it's very evident that he doesn't like Scott. And I'm having some issues with another associate. He is one level higher than me, if that makes any sense in the chart of working or whatever. He's totally trying to micromanage, and I'm to the point where I'm like, dude, just write it down and let me do it. I'm good. Just write it down. Make sure you got everything you need in this, because if I have to keep stopping what I'm doing and coming back up so that you can sit there and add stuff onto it that you've already mentioned that's the way you wanted to do, but yet you still want to continue on harassing me to come up and then add more stuff, but yet it wasn't more stuff to begin with. No, I told you this already. And I'm like, no. I was like, okay. I was like, I can do this too. Just let me go do it. But, you know, hey, whatever. So I not only got like super sick after that, like, drama dump, but yeah. So apparently there's something going on around here where it's like just it's a cold, I guess, a flu, a cold, where it's mostly mucus for like the associate that's taking over the print manager job. He said that he started with that and he was just finishing up, and I was like, what? I was like, well, that sucks. And he was like the mucus lasts for like 3 weeks. And he's like, yeah. He's like, say goodbye to breathing for this amount of time. And I'm thinking, if you gave me this, I'm not happy about it. I'm not gonna like, you know, wish ill will on you, or like, hey, give it back. But that's just mean. But yeah, I have my toilet paper here so I can blow my nose when I do need to, and I have a cough and my throat is a little bit, you know, clogged as well as owie. But yeah, I was pretty much yelled at to what is that called, to stream more, because I figured I wasn't like, okay, I was keeping people from seeing bad parts or whatever. I don't know. I felt like I was keeping people from experiencing the drama too, because I don't like the drama. I really don't like the drama. But yeah, and it's not just being told a bazillion times how to do the same thing, or being told like, no, I want it this way, or you have to do it this way. It's him, the person at work, yelling at me across the table in plain view of customers when I'm just doing my job. I mean, honestly, okay. There were 14 tags missing in furniture. And when I was going back there to pull the tags, I had customers stop me and ask me like 5 to 6 times, what is the price of this? What is the price of that? Because they didn't have a tag. Because every time he went back there and took a tag, you know, for the, okay, so so on Saturday nights, we go through and we pull the tags that are expiring for the next day. So, and we replace some of them, and what we don't get done on that Saturday night, we finish on Sunday morning, okay? So, it's called doing tags. Well, there were 14 tags missing because he had repeatedly taken the tags, the deals that had been going on, and not replace them. Because in his mind, he said, well, he told me the tags, he's like, the tags that we have now are going to replace the ones that we pulled today. Do these tags, and they will replace the ones. I was like, we're missing 14 tags, and I was like, I was like, I can compare this. And he was like, do the tags we have now. Worry about replacing them afterwards. They're gonna replace themselves. And I was like, they're not going to replace themselves. I was like, that is why I made, you know, I had already done the tags. I was about to rip them, some of them off, because it comes with, the way the furniture tags are, they come out like this, but then it's on a sheet like this big, and then like that long. So you have to take off at least this much waste just to put the furniture tags in. It's because it's a certain type of paper that we use for printers, as well as some other stuff that needs it that long. So it's kind of really weird and stupid. Right now we're waiting on the eggs to hatch. This is the last clutch. I'm not breeding them anymore. I'm just gonna go, hey, bye-bye, go. But anyways, so he sat there and yelled at the same thing repetitively, just over and over and over, repetitively. I can't even say the word, but about like 5 to 6 times. And as he was saying it, he started getting higher and higher in his voice. And then he was like, just listen to me. I wasn't even saying anything. I was just letting him sit there and escalate the situation. I'm just looking at him like any other normal person, because I had already said my piece. And after he was finished, I said, these 11 tags are not going to replace the 14 tags. They're going to replace some of the newer tags as well. He was like, just do your job. And then he leaves. Okay, he walks off. He slams some stuff down into an aisle. And then, like, then he comes back around and, well, not a customer. There were 2 customers on the self-serve, and one was at the register. That one at the register had left, and they gave me a, you know, it's gonna be okay kind of smile. And I'm just like, you know, I'm fine. I was like, I don't know what's up with him. There's some sort of issue going on. And I wasn't being combative. I was just laying down facts, and he was just flipping out about it. So I went about comparing them, and while I was comparing them, which only took me 3 minutes, and he sat there whenever I said, out of the 14 that I printed, ooh, there's one gonna crack. Something gonna hatch? I heard a crack. Okay, alright, wishful thinking. I mean, one of them kind of looks a little cracked, but the one right there. Yeah. So, ooh. Okay, but anyways, ooh, wow, they're gonna like pop in succession, aren't they? Oh, I need more. I need flipping more. Okay. I'm definitely not going out there at night. But anyways, okay, Desiree had asked on the mic when, like, Mark was going to go to lunch, because it was already like 3 almost 3:40. Well, not 3:40, but like 3:20. And he was like, you haven't gone to lunch yet? And she had asked him, and she was like, no, because you came in first, because that's how we do it. Like, whoever comes in first, that is the first one who has the meal, and then the next person who came in is the next person to go, and then the next person, and the next person. Okay, So Desiree was waiting on Mark to actually take his lunch, and then she had asked whenever it got to kind of a really late type of time, because he was already supposed to take it like around 2:30, and it was already 3 something, and I'm like, oh my goodness. So I'm sitting there just sorting my tags, and I noticed that there's only 2 of them that are repeats out of the 14 tags that I had chose and everything. And he after they got done with their things, and I was like, I got on the little mic, because there's like it's like I have it like connected to my collar, and then like I mic'd over on the walkie. I was like, hey, I was like, out of the 14 tags that I printed and the 11 tags that are here, only 2 of them were the same. And he storms over and he was like, instead of sitting there for 10 minutes playing with the tags, why don't you do them? And I was like, it took me 3 minutes. And he was just like, he got all angry again and stormed off. And then he walked back around to where Aurora was and started yelling at Aurora after he yelled at Desiree to go take his lunch, well, her lunch. And then, so not only did he not wait for Desiree to come back from lunch, but he just like stormed out after yelling at Aurora about the lunch schedules. And so Aurora, she had to take her lunch a little bit later, like a half hour later, and it didn't mess up everything. It happens. A half hour is gonna be like, ooh, but this was like a flippin' hour after like when he was actually supposed to take his lunch. And here I thought that he was yelling at her about me, so I went over with my evidence, because I had the tags in one hand that were printed out the day before, and I had my tags that I printed out, and I'm like, alright, let's go, gotta go explain myself. And so I go across to the print department, and he's yelling at her about lunches, and we both said damn near the same time that she was waiting on you to take your lunch. You were the next one in. Why didn't you take your lunch on time? Because Aurora had to take her lunch a half hour later, and then I took my lunch, and then there was plenty enough time for him to take his lunch, which was like a good like hour and a half of time for him to take his lunch. But no. But anyways, and then he says there and starts spouting out about policy, and she's like, yeah, the policy is you get in first, you take your lunch. So, whoops, that could have been bad. Alright, let's see if I can... Uh-oh. I was like, wow, I have so much more time underwater. I was like, why is that? And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm wearing a turtle helm. Okay, so I'm gonna get my boat out. But yeah, anyways, from there on, it was Grouchy McGrouch. I mean, and I like Grouch. Like, I don't mind. I know people are grouchy for certain reasons. Normally because they've been hurt in their past, but this was just... that was just mean. Just, like, really mean. So I've been dealing with that. And not only that, but he... I had to close with him a couple of times. And he was, like, cursing about flipping... like, I mean, like, cursing, like, swearing. Oh, sorry. he was swearing about certain things, and he misplaced $20, and I had watched him take the $20 out of the safe, not the safe, but the hell's that thing called? The cash register, and then lose track of it, because like closing with him, it's not the best thing. It's definitely not the best thing. So while closing, he misplaced some stuff, and he started yelling about misplacing the stuff, and he had full control over his closing and everything, and I swear to you, if he would have started blaming it on me, I would have been like, dude, hey, maybe you need to just step back and let me handle this. But no. I mean, this is an older male, too. This is like, he's in his 70s, like mid to late 70s. And I don't know whether he's going senile or he's just having issues. But, yeah. He doesn't properly know how to close. And he doesn't properly know how to do the computer setups. And it's gonna go downhill from now on. Like, because our tech, Scott, he's not gonna be there to double, triple check after him, and yeah. So I was walked through the closing process. I know how to close. I was given the grade A. You know, I'm a key holder. I can close and open all by myself. I'm a big girl now. Yeah. Anyways, so but like, it's just so I told Scott that I didn't feel comfortable closing with him because he gets so agitated with it, and it's not something to get agitated about. I mean, it's okay, stop what you're doing, you're off this amount, consider where all the money is that you're taking out of certain things. So without counting, you're supposed to be counting the safe, okay? He just takes everything out of, like, the cash register. He just takes everything out of it and then piles it up. And I'm like, how are you keeping track of all this money? Because you're supposed to count how much you're supposed to be taking out of the safe in order to make it 100 for the cash registers. Because we're supposed to start off in the morning with $100 in the cash registers, and you're supposed to have 2 10s, upteen 5s, and then upteen like flipping dollar bills, so that you can make change whenever somebody, you know, needs it. But not a lot of people like that like whenever they give you maybe a 50 back, and then you have to give them all 5s and change just to get, you know, 20 back, 30 back maybe. It annoys some people, and they're looking at you like you're stupid, but you don't have 10s in the register. But you know, hey, I apologize. I'm like, I'm so sorry, we don't have any 10s in the register. I'm gonna have to give you smaller bills. And it really, really, really sucks when we run out of 1s, because then you have to sit there and give them change, like quarters. I had to give somebody $3 in quarters once. I was like, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's like, it's okay. It's like, at least I have money for the parking meter, right? And I'm like, that's a great way to look at it. I was like, I am so sorry though. But, you know, it happens. But anyways, that it really like irks certain people who are leaving now. That what is that called? That the 10s aren't there in the morning. It's like, yeesh. I feel like there's gonna be another one that's gonna crack like any second now. Was that it? Or... anyways, so yeah. Oh, and I did explain what that thing up there on that side is to help buying a car. I was told that I needed to make something like that so that people, if they wanted to help, that they could. So I'm saving up for a car, and I have some money saved away, but I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough before winter. And driving lessons are going to be flipping, what is that called? $130 an hour. And I'm like, this is ridiculous. I screenshot it and then I sent it to a friend, and that's all I wanted to do was complain about how expensive it was. And then he sat there and he just like, he huffed and puffed and like he had a conniption over how I was blaming everything on everyone else. And I was like, dude, I'm complaining about I was like, I am complaining about how it is $130 for me to learn how to drive for 1 hour. I was like, what am I going to learn in 1 hour that has actually taken me so much effort to make $130? I was like, I don't get paid $130 an hour. I was like, here, give the money. Like, the stuff I do, I could teach you a whole crap load of stuff in an hour. I was like, dude, you don't even know how much I could teach you in a flippin' hour compared to like what these people possibly are going to be able to teach me in an hour. But yet I have to have 10 hours of supervised driving before I can even get into one of these classes. I'm like, wait, what? I was like, what's the point in like spending $130 an hour if I already have to have 10 hours of previous driving experience to begin with? I was like, that's ridiculous. No, I don't have any driver's ed because I had to drop out at a young age due to kids trying to kill me in a very racist school. I got my GED at the age of 17. Yes, 17, 2 weeks after I started a job course. It's a facility that was in West Virginia, and I took the test once for my GED. I passed it, got my GED. Woohoo! 2 weeks there. Already previous knowledge. I got my level AB mechanic certificate there too. I mean, it's expired. It's been expired for a good 10 years now. But yeah. It's mostly AB is tire and lube, pretty much. I know how to rotate tires. I know how to balance them. I know how to take one of those it's kind of like a weird kind of corkscrew, but it's not. It like has these little claw things on it, and you like just, okay, so say a tire was punctured, okay, and you're trying to take out that little chunk, I guess. Well, some people rub it down, and then other people just take that huge chunk out, and then, you know, put a okay, I mean, it comes out white. It's like this white little flippin' crap, and then it like kind of burns into brown. But anyways, you like put the little, it's kind of a cock gun, but it's like a heated something gun. I don't know what the technical term for it is, but you squeeze the damn thing, and it fills in the gap, and then you sit there and you put something over it, like a little bit of tape or something, to keep it from bubbling up too much, and then it's patched. It's a jerry-rigged patch job. But yeah, I know how to do that, and fill a tire up, put it on one of those rotating machines where you have to put those little weights on it to balance the tire, which I thought was kind of hilarious. I was like, how do you balance a tire? But obviously it matters. And then the lube, you check the oil, the transmission. I know how to change the transmission fluid. I know how to change the oil. I know if there's shavings in the oil, then there is an issue with not only the transmission but some other crap, because there's stuff in there grinding. So with the oil, if a piston, it gets locked and everything, and then it's not firing, and then starts breaking down the spark plug, that will put crap in the oil too. But I mean, it's hard to do it, like flipping piston. It's like, I don't know how, with all the force that's going on, because you gotta think it's like a little combustion that's going on every time what is this? Flip. Every time it's like lit, and there's like a boom, like a gun firing in the flipping engine. It's just like, how does it stick? I was like, what? But anyways, I'm told that the electronic cars are quite a bit different, but they have the same principle, and I'm like, well, that's interesting. But yeah, it's been a while. I was learning how to be an electrical engineer until I found out that I'd have to go into strangers' houses for at least 3 years, but I wasn't allowed to have someone come with me. And I was like, so yins are legit going to let me get abducted? I was like, I am a small female. I was like, if somebody knew, you know, oh, hey, there's a small female coming here, let me just, you know, trap and bag and like take them away. I was like, I can't. I was like, I need security. I need somebody who's gonna be like, hey, no, don't do that. But, you know, but, no. So I had to drop out of that. Cause I explained, I was like, I can climb up those poles. That's fine. I can play with the wires. I can, you know, don't touch these two wires at the same time. I'm good. I was like, I like living. Survival is good. I was like, you tell me how to survive, we're good. But with the training, I was going to have to go into people's houses for like rewiring things, which I'm like, alright. I was like, so there's gonna be another associate there, right? No. And I'm like, okay. I was like, so am I allowed to bring a chaperone with me? And they were like, no, just, oh, due to business reasons and everything, we couldn't be liable for if something happened to them while on the job. And I was like, what about what happens to me on the job? And they were like, what? Nothing's gonna happen to you. I was like, I am a small female, sir. I was like, someone could try to kidnap me. I was like, I'm not the prettiest, petal, like, flower in the bunch, but I'm still female. And that goes a long way with certain things. But just, dude, I was like, no. I was like, not for me. I was like, I'm fine with climbing up a telephone pole. I'm good with that. I was like, I got my gear on. I'm good. But no, going into other people's houses and like possibly getting kidnapped. No, that's begging for a disaster right there. I'm good. I'm good. Awfully quiet. Yep, that's why. But yeah, again, I do have some money saved up. I figured that it's easier for someone to teach me how to drive on a car that, like, they're not liable for, if you catch my drift. I still don't have someone to teach me how to drive because the person who was teaching me how to drive, they only gave me one lesson, and then they went on vacation, and then like some other stuff happened and everything. So it's like, okay. Oh yeah, and I did show some like cookie brownies. I was mentioning that they were for Gary, the bus driver, because it was his birthday, and his birthday was the 13th of August, and it's already the 18th, but he very much enjoyed his cookie brownies, and his wife enjoyed them too. And he had called me later, and he was like, was there any like coconut in there? And I was like, were you allergic? And he was like, no. He's like, it tastes great. And I was like, yeah, I use coconut oil. And he was like, yeah, my wife really has a taste for certain things. And she said, yeah, there was definitely coconut in there, but I didn't taste it. And so they had like this little argument about it, but he said that it tasted really good. And I explained how I used it, because like I don't use like the vegetable oil and whatnot, because it's not really good for you. I mean, I use the coconut oil instead of oil or margarine, because margarine is oil. It's just kind of weird congealed. It sounds like there is a spider trying to get in. We might be able to see its feet. Definitely hear it. There it is. I think it saw us. But yeah, that was something else that's interesting that happened. Oh, I also mentioned that there were, oh, excuse me. Try not to show some stuff or whatever. Oh yeah, there were some people breaking the fourth wall or whatever, meaning like out of context, out of nowhere. someone had said, like, whenever he first came into the store, I was like, morning. I was like, do you need help finding anything? He's like, no. He's like, I got this. I know exactly where I'm going and what I need to do. And I was like, okay. And then he came back around trying to purchase something. And I was like, oh, well, I'm glad you found what you needed. He was like, took me a while, but I got it. And I was like, okay. And he was like, he's like, if it wasn't so hard to keep one step ahead of you, I'd be done already. And I was like, what? I was like, oh, well, sorry? He's like, no. He's like, you're making things interesting. And I was like, okay, all right. So I got the compliment that I was clever. So that gave me a boost in morale. That was a few months ago, though. And then there have been a lot of people saying thank you for staying. And I'm like, not quite sure what that's going on about. Because, like, out of nowhere, they're just like, and I wanted to thank you for staying. And I was like, okay. Okay, So I'm not sure what exactly that's about, because I helped them with what they need to get done, and then they're like, yeah, it's weird. So I'm like, okay, maybe it's like some fourth wall stuff that'll make sense later on. I just figure, like, maybe I know them somewhere, somehow, and I just don't remember. So it's like, okay, coolly. Oh, yeah, and then I did mention something about a dream, how sorry, I'm playing with my stuff again. So, there was a dream where this very angry woman, like, I was just, like, sleeping right there, and there was an angry woman who woke me up, and, like, she's, like, really, really close to my face, and I'm like, wow, like, boundaries, but, she said something about, like, how are you faring out in the dark, and I smiled, and I was like, and I go to turn towards her and everything, cause, like, this amused me very much. And, like, as soon as she asked me how I was faring out in the dark, I was like, oh yeah, this is a dream. It's gonna get fun. And I turned and I said, and how are you faring out with the light? And she freaked out, she backed up, and she ran. And I woke up. And I was like, aw, come on. I was like, dude, come. I was like, I was gonna let off some steam. What's going on? So, if I have a lot of instances that if somebody messes with me in a dream, I'm allowed to play while in the dream. So I'm going to play while in a dream, because there's nobody allowed to get hurt in a dream. So I was like, I was a little upset that they left so quickly, and I was like, oh no, let me get back to sleep so that I can find her, because I was going to ask some questions. But I couldn't find her because I got thrown into a dream where it was a school dream where I had to sit there at a desk and learn. It was ridiculous because the stuff that they were teaching me was patience and virtue and how we shouldn't mess with things that we weren't quite sure about. And I was like, are you trying to cover your insecurities, or are you really trying to teach me things I already know? And the teacher had smiled and said, hold all questions till the end of the lecture. And I was like, what lecture? But I ended up having to listen to the same thing over and over again until I woke up in the morning. And I was like, but I haven't gotten bothered by her since. So that was interesting. I'm trying to think of some other dreams I had. It's quite a lot of cracking eggs. They should be popping open soon, shouldn't they? Oh, yeah. So I also did explain something that was also bothering me, because I was told that I was using someone. Okay, so I think I recall explaining that I have this deal going on with Jim, where if I'm making him food for the weekly food, which costs money, obviously, because groceries are expensive, and cooking for 2 people, it's pretty damn expensive. So, and not just like cooking for 2 people, but cooking a week's worth of food for 2 people. Well, I was told that he felt like I was using him, and I was like, I'm sorry that you feel that way. And he was like, well, if we could just even it out a little, then I wouldn't mind giving you rides. And I was like, okay. And I was like, so how are we gonna even this out? And he had said that I could pay him $7 now that I had my raise and everything. Oh, I've been promoted. Yay. So obviously I'm a key holder now, but I was promoted. So now that I had been promoted and I was making a little more money, that I could possibly afford giving him $7 a ride. And I was like, I don't even pay that much for the bus. And they were like, well, he was like, how much do you pay? And I was like, I pay $3 for the bus. And he was like, well, $5. Do you think you could afford $5 for a ride? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'd have to rebudget my finances for just to find out. And then he was like, well, you could clean my house. And I was like, I don't. And he was like, no, but like, you could clean my house and maybe my car, clean up around my house, and we could call it even. And I was like, no. And he was like, well, the $5. He was like, can you do the $5? And I was like, $5? I was like, I don't know. Let me balance my books to see if I can afford not only paying for groceries for 2 with the meals that I give you every week, and then I'll see if I can afford the $5. Because I was like, I'm not coming over to clean your house. And he was like, he thought about that. So not only do the meals that I make are like nutritious and good filling meals, okay? Not fast food meals in the slightest bit. But not only are they healthy and nutritious, but most places who sell these meals, they'd be like $20 a flippin' container, if not $20 for a single container, because his little meal things are like this big, that wide. Damn it, I missed that one. So, and then he's like, he was like, wow, money really makes strange bedfellows. And I was like, I'm like, dude, I'm thinking this whole time, you're the one that brought this up, that I was using him for rides. I thought we had an agreement for, you know, I was happy to make those meals because I was like, okay, so we're, you know, friends being friends, you know? No. It's me technically being taken advantage of because the quality and the amount of food that I'm giving to him, and if the rides only cost $5 and it's an electric car, so he doesn't even have to pay for, yeah, and he's only paying like $300 a month for living on a farm. Just, I mean, he's living quite comfortably, and he can clean up his own mess. Honestly, his car is really messy, and that's by his own choice. I'm not gonna sit there and clean up anything for anyone else unless, you know, I'm in a relationship with that person, and that's only because that's out of kindness for me. Because if I'm wanting to be kind to somebody, I'm gonna do some stuff for them. It's not because I'm gonna take care of you like a little baby. I'm done with that. No. Flip that. I don't need any more man-childs. Like male flipping adult children. Flip that. Flip that to hell in a handbasket. No. I mean, if you're a youngling watching this, learn how to clean up after yourself. Learn how to cook for yourself. And you will be a prize. You are a catch. Dude, chef's kiss. You're the cherry on top. Alright? Flipping. People who don't know how to take care of themselves. I just don't even understand. I flip. It's really upsetting. Cause like, you can come clean for me? What? Dude. And then get this, I had given him like 5 meals, and then he only gave me like 3 rides. Sorry, 4 rides. No, it was 3 rides. 3 rides this past week. And he blew me off like 4 times. I'm like, oh, okay. So he gave me a ride to work and back from work yesterday. But the day before, Friday, because he was running low on food, and this is why he got in contact with me again. So he gave me a ride on Friday, a ride on Saturday, and a ride back on Sunday. Not Sunday, but Saturday. Saturday afternoon. Today's Sunday right now. I'm not working today. But out of that whole week, he blew me off. He wouldn't answer the phone. He pushed it on voicemail, and then I had to sit there and ask for rides from other people. I almost had to walk 3 times, and I'm like, okay, all right. So that was kind of really aggravating, like majorly aggravating. And I had told this to one of the people who gave me a ride, and she was the one who recommended maybe going after a driver's ed kind of thing, and I don't know if she knew how much they were. $130 an hour. I'm like, flipping ridiculous. Super ridiculous. And I read some of the reviews that, dude, okay, so people are like, rescheduling this and that, but then they don't ever give you time to remake it up or something. They take the money, but yet they don't provide the service. And I was like, eesh. I was like, and these were some of the people that they were teaching the kids, and I was like, they were like, oh yeah, they had to cancel this and blah blah blah, because it looked like they were giving them good review. And then I started reading, they're like, oh yeah, they know their stuff, but they never give you any callbacks, and whenever they have to reschedule anything, you'll lose the money, and they'll never reschedule anything, and then they'll be expecting next month's payment. And it's like, what? I'm like, I don't even know if I want to learn from these people. It's like, eee. It's like, I don't know whether I have to like put out like a personal ad. It's like, please teach me how to drive. It's like, damn. I don't even know what a good like amount of oh hey. Oops. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, oh damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Stay in there. Oh, frack. Frack, frack, frack. Okay, good. Through. Oh damn. Damn it. through, get through, get through. They die? Did the other one smush it back into it? Alrighty, so I mean, I could always wait. Oh damn, oh damn. Damn it. Right back. Damn it. Oh, okay, so it did possibly pop. Okay. So, so those should be ready to pop pretty soon too. Yeah. Oh, it's raining. It's green tea. For some reason, I thought it was regular green tea, but I ended up getting decaffeinated green tea, and I'm like, right? Okay. I didn't even know there was such a thing as decaffeinated green tea. Well, learn something new every day, you know? So, oh, I don't know whether you noticed or not, but my hair is darker. I dyed it yesterday. I don't know whether you can see. It's supposed to be like purple now. Damn, missed it. It's what is it? Plum Passion or Passion Plum or something? I don't know, something like that. And from Manic Panic. Hair used to be red. I don't remember what the color of that was. It was also another Manic Panic thing. But, you know, change and everything. So, I don't know. I'm guessing people started thinking that like my red hair was because of a political thing, and I'm like, no. Screw this. I'm not playing with politics. I'm not playing anything like that. Screw that. No. Like, it was red because I wanted it red. I was representing the workplace that I was in, and besides, I was told that, like, you know, I was a soulless redhead, so I was like, whatever, I can work with this. So, yep. Oh, yeah, I was told that I was a redheaded bitch the other day too. Not to my face, but behind my back. And I'm like, okay. Like, it's like, what am I supposed to do about it? And I was like, honestly. Oh, yesterday I sneezed. I was dragging a box and I had to sneeze twice, and instead of using this side that I normally use, I use this side, which then pinched the mic like next to my I didn't know that it pinched the mic next to my neck. I was like, what is this part of my body called? But it pinched it onto my neck, and what everybody heard in the mic was me going, ugh. and, I was, and like all of a sudden someone got on there and said that was really hot, and I was like, because I thought that they heard my sneeze from like up the aisle, because I'm dragging this box, and I sneezed once and then I sneezed again, and then I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, I sneezed. And they were like, that was not a sneeze. And I was like, and then like Aurora's like, no, what we heard was and I was like, what? And then I was like, and I was like, wait, oh, and I was like, okay, I was like, I normally sneeze with this arm. I was like, with this arm, I was like, you heard what came out of with the sneeze after. I don't know. And I was like, damn. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, I'll make it a pointed effort to like to sneeze out of, in this arm, because this arm doesn't have the neck pinch with the mic. So I thought that was kind of hilarious. Cause I was like, what are you on if like a sneeze like sounds like hot? I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, and that's what it sounded like. I was like, I didn't even make that sound. I said, I didn't. Achoo! And then there was another achoo. And then I'm just dragging this along, and then like all of a sudden that was really hot, and I was like, what? So it was weird. Got me giggling though. I giggled for a good like maybe 5 minutes after. And, laughter is food for the soul. I think these ones are gonna be, oh my goodness, I don't have the thing low enough where I end them. Damn, now I feel bad. There's gonna be an ender ball somewhere around there. Sphere, ender orb, I don't know what the hell those things are called. Trying to think of what else has happened. Oh yeah, I was talking about how YouTube keeps sending me these dating apps and stuff on my my feed. I was like, I totally look up the conspiracy stuff. I totally look this stuff up. But all of a sudden it started throwing me green flag, red flags for this and green flags for that, you know, run away if they do this, and I'm like, what the hell is this crap? Make sure you don't get smushed into a wall. Alright. I think there's two there at least. Maybe. Guess not. 3. 4. Yeah. Guess I need more. Is this morning or evening? That's not gonna get me more. Not that much more at least. That is not my character. Oh, what is that? Yep, definitely not my character. I mean, I don't want them to despawn, you know what I mean? I think they're trying to squeeze out of the cracks under the door. Frack. Sorry. I'm gonna go see if I can find some more. Where's my boat? Oh. was that? Oh. Yeah. Like freedom is yours, go. Mush. Alright. 2 more to go. These are gonna open any minute now. Just any minute. Crack, crack, pop. So... thought I had, I had outfits, right? Because where? Okay. Character creator, classic skins. Don't show us again. Okay, let's see. Character. Okay, so would it be in character creator? Hair. Yeah, that was fun. And it won't let me go down. What is this? Oh, okay, purple. Okay. I think the mouth is fine. The facial hair. Need some of that now. Alrighty, so arms. Yeah, no. Maybe. No. Legs. No. Size. Frack. Alright, tops. bottoms. Oh, overalls, look at that. Kind of like the aqua, well, the teal. Okay. I had a pair of headphones. Where the hell are my headphones? Every time I hear that, I'm like, I missed out on another fish. So I don't have any games. Well. Okay. Now I'm not a male. I don't know what happened to my original character. I had a few picked out. It's weird. And didn't let me get that one. Excuse me. Cream soda. If you can see. Pretty much just vanilla soda. Vanilla pop. I really like vanilla. And coconut. And marshmallows. Oh, hey, there's one. Do I wait, or do I... Oh, wait. Oh, at least they threw me a bone, though. Yeah, I know it's boring inside here, but as soon as you just get out, you have the whole Minecraft world to explore. Excuse me. It's unbreaking, but yet Curse of the Vanishing 2 is on it. It's gonna vanish. It's gonna get to the point where it's gonna break, and it's gonna vanish. It's gonna, gone. Oh, yeah, I was talking about how YouTube is kind of trying to get me ready to date again. I'm like, oh. It's like, Flip, what do you want? It's like, it's like, how many times you want to see my heart broken? It's Flip. But, yeah. So I'm at odds about it because, like, I believe in the serendipitous kind of approach. I don't believe in, like, putting out an ad or, you know, those dating websites. No. Okay, not only can so many people lie about that, I keep hearing about people getting propositioned by bots, as well as what is that called? People catfishing just to get money off of each other. I'm like, really? Really? I was like, who actually, like, meets these people and then I guess it would be like a matchmaker kind of thing. Excuse me, carbonated. So, back in the day, like way back in the day, there have been people who knew lots of people, okay? And they were like, oh, hey, this person and that person, they'd get along great. Let's set them up on a date. Like blind dating, even though it's better than internet dating, because I've been fooled before, because so this, how old the hell was he? 18, 19-year-old? He said that he was 32 and lied about that, and then he said he was just like 28, and then he lied about that, and then he was 23, but he didn't want himself to think, he didn't want me to think that he was immature. When he turned out to be 19, I'm like, hell no. No. I was like, dude, I am over, like, I'm not a cradle robber. No. And this was when I was 31. I was like, dude, talk about being catfish. I didn't care that he was overweight. I didn't care that he was like 300, 400 pounds. Dude, it was his personality that ended up not being who he claimed he was being, and then that's the thing about it. Why does everyone lie about who they are to begin with? It doesn't compute. If you're looking for someone, why wouldn't you be yourself? You know? Why wouldn't you, put yourself forward? Whether it's good or bad. I mean, eventually you're just wasting everyone's time. You're wasting the person that you're trying to get a relationship with, because I don't know what kind of relationship you're trying to build if it's on a sandy foundation. Relationships are built on trust, and if one person can't trust the other, it's doomed from the beginning. So, dude, like, me, I'm gonna be exactly who I was at the beginning of the relationship versus the end of the relationship. I'm still gonna have my quirks, I'm still gonna have my problems, I'm still gonna have issues with certain things. And, I mean, dude, I could write a flippin' list of disclaimers. Oh, can't do this, can't do that, bad knee, grind teeth and sleep, You know, stuff like that. That's not gonna change. I grind my teeth in my sleep. It is aggravating. It is annoying. I will get nudged like maybe a bazillion times. Who knows? I'm not waking myself during this. And it normally only happens when I'm stressed. And I have been told that I snore whenever I am sick. I'm like, okay, that makes some sense because, like, I can't breathe. Sick. Oh, and I talk in my sleep sometimes. Yeah. I wouldn't ask myself any questions. I would not. You might find something out that you don't want to find out. Nothing from me. No. No. It's something you might not want to find out. So, I'm in the... Okay, so when people go to sleep, there are certain things the body does. Like, you have your wellness check, where the body goes through and sees what needs to be repaired, sees what needs some extra attention, and, you know, goes through. Depending on what time you wake up during these times, these scheduled maintenance things for your body, it gives you an indication of what could or is wrong with your body in these wellness checks. So, there, you know, this Chinese medicine book and whatnot that gives you a nice little indicator of what could be wrong with your body if you do wake up in these certain times. And then these other books will tell you that you wake up in these certain times because spiritual entities are out to play. They might have come up on you while you were sleeping and decided to maybe do some bad stuff to you or feed off of you while you're sleeping, or cause a night terror, because there are some things out there that do eat intense fear, turmoil, anger. Oh, hey, look at that. I mean, we're all eating something, right? So, I don't have enough for that. Ooh. I can't see that because my character... Unbreaking and lore. Used to see the spider's leg reaching through. I just imagine going when he it's like, don't do it, don't do it. But anyways, I have to wait till these ones grow up. Yeah, I was, okay, so, I don't know how much this day and age, this generation knows versus how much they should know. I mean, like, yeah, but anyways, there's creepy things that go bump in the night, okay? And certain things can use people who are, you know, incapacitated or sleeping to channel through. And some cases. So, that being said, if ever someone is sleeping and they're talking in their sleep, you might not want to trust everything that comes out of their mouth, because it could not be them maybe talking to you. It could be someone else talking to you through them, because they're incapacitated but yet still on a conscious level able to use their vocals. So yeah, don't always ask those questions that you really want to know. Like, let's say what's their favorite color? You might get someone else's favorite color. Sorry, I had this cute little girl who watched me go up these huge ladder thing for the work ladder, because I was doing something at work, and I noticed her because I felt someone staring at me, and it was like a little 2-3-year-old, and she was with her pappy, her grandpa, or her father. I have no idea. In this day and age, you never know. So she made eye contact with me, and I smiled, and I started coming down the stairs and everything, and I made myself around because I noticed nobody was in shipping, and I was the closest person there. So I was like, okay, let me help out these nice people. And she, tried to hide behind her guardian's leg and everything, and he's like, it's okay, and I was like, yeah, it's okay, I don't bite. And he laughed and everything, and he said that means that she's normally friendly, and the little girl had looked up and nodded, and then still looked at me, and I was like, it really is okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. And she kind of smiled a little, but yet she was still trying to hide. And I was like, that's okay. That's all right, So I helped the person that was there, and then the person behind. He had heard the conversation. He was like, "You don't bite, huh?" And I was like, not unless provoked, but I don't think a 2-year-old's gonna provoke me enough to have me bite anything. So, and then he laughed about that, and I was like, yep, I'm funny. I was like, it's truth. Honestly, I'm not gonna go about biting a 2-year-old, even if they do provoke me. I was like, dude, it's a 2-year-old. How much more innocent can you get? That's all I have. Now we're just waiting on you to grow up. But yeah, I helped him and then he left. So there was some, I mean, this was odd to me, but there was somebody who kept walking past the aisles, and I was like, okay, maybe they're looking for something. So I said hi. I was like, is there anything I can help you with? Did you need help finding anything? And he was like, yeah, well, yeah. He's like, I'm new here, and I needed to find pocket protectors. And I was like, okay. So I walked him to the location of where we keep our pocket protectors. Hold on, flip. I can't see what's that. I'm breaking a power 5. Just throw this over this way so I can see more of that. I'm breaking 3 and power 5. But when I got back to my cart, I noticed that one of the boxes next to the I showed him where the pocket protectors were. For the, what are those things? Trappers. You have pocket protectors for trappers and files and all these other kind of things. Well, I showed him where those were, and then when I got back to my cart, the boldest letters of one of the boxes in my carts was pocket protectors. And I was like, now, was that exactly what he was looking for? Or was that just like he just figured he wanted to find something and that looked weird, him going back and forth? So I got a little like caught up in my head about that. I was just like, what was it? Flap. You know, if you try to pull when there is a turtle next to it, you'll end up catching the turtle. It's not fun. You made me lose my fish, dude. You made me lose my fish. Or maybe buck. That could have been a buck. But anyways, so I was like, now, am I over complicating this? Did he really need the pocket protectors, or did he just read pocket protectors on the box and then default to that? I just don't know. And I mean, like, I was blowing my nose, I was like flipping, going you know, kind of moments after a sneeze, and that was so attractive during that day. So attractive. But yeah, I believe in the serendipitous type of meeting where you're like, hi, and then someone else is like, hi, or, you know, like whatever, but not like, what is that called? Creating online dating profiles and stuff like that. I don't know, there's a type of desperation in that I mean, I feel the desperation, but it's no, I feel like I'm selling myself, you know? I don't want to sell myself. I don't want to, you know, just makes me icky thinking about it. But then YouTube keeps throwing this crap at me, and I'm like, what the flip do you want from me, YouTube? I was like, what the flip? I was like, do you have a perfect match for me? Pfft, lay him at my door. Just flip. I was like, you know, I'll open my door up and there's someone laying down on my doorstep and be like, hey, YouTube send you? But like, yeah. Dude. But like, yeah. That's where I am on the dating circuit. If I don't meet somebody at work, I'm possibly never gonna meet anyone because I don't go out anywhere. I don't have a car. I don't have means to get myself here or there. I can't drive. I'm trying to learn how to drive. I'm trying to get a car. I'm up teen years old, and I may not look it, but I'm old. I'm old. I'm like dinosaur old in certain age groups. Yep. I was around when dirt was invented. You know, I haven't got to the point where whenever I have gas, dust comes out too, but I'm getting up there. I'm getting to that age. So that one needs to like grow up already. Holy damn. I'm getting a little impatient. I know I shouldn't be impatient when it comes to the little turtles, but they just need to grow up. I'm all out of those damn little seaweeds. I don't have any iron on me. I can't make any more snip snips. I just have a feeling that this is gonna like, it's gonna grow up in between the door and the wall. Excuse me, carbonation. Anyways, and then it's just not going to want to get out of being stuck. I fear for that turtle. I mean, it should have grown up by now. Really. Is it gonna be night again? I think 28's good. It's totally fine. I'll grab that. I'll grab this. Definitely want the book. So the sand up. Definitely need that. Oh, sweet. Just disappeared. Oh, okay. Push. Push. Freedom. Now this area is completely swarming with turtles. Okay. I'm gonna try to get back to my area without running through the water. No, sorry, without running through the land too much. Oh, I have extras. Okay. Just drop this then. Sorry, I was just thinking about that. Like, YouTube actually just throwing somebody on my front door. Crazy. It's like, why? Just, first off, just why? For a second I thought that squid was a spider underwater. When did they learn how to swim underwater? I mean, I should start seeing it. It's pretty up there, and oh, there it is. Uh-oh. Oh, crack. Damn it. Let me in. What? Okay, so give me that back. So I don't have any tripwire hooks on this one. Hmm. Now, what am I gonna do? So, I have my diamond gear. I have my turtle helm. Could look for the sniffer eggs. Oh yeah. Okay, so food. Thought I saw coal in one of these. Okay. Fish for mending on my diamond gear so it lasts forever. Well, as long as I'm getting experience in it. I don't know how I'm gonna get a villager up here. I don't think I'm going to get a villager up here. Might have to make a town somewhere kind of close to my I can make it at the edge of that so it's not that far away. Three apples. Now see, that's the thing. Even if I do make a town, will I be able to find one with mending? I'm gonna take this. Where's my paper? Wait, that's bamboo? Oh, I thought that was sugar. how do I make one of the bookshelves? Isn't it a few books? 3 books and 3 wood. Well, 6 wood. Okay, so now I got that done. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of stone and make a village along the coast. Where the hell? I didn't have any chests over here. Whatever. Okay. Cobblestone deep slate. It's gonna be a fancy, what is that called? Dark fancy village. Okay, so I make these, one of those, and then all these. I don't think I need the slabs, but these, those. Polished deep slate. Probably have to make one of those when I get up there. But I can do that when time is right. I know I said I wasn't gonna make a village, but I'm not going to make a wall around the village. It's gonna be a few houses, just a few houses. I'm not gonna make any more repairs. I'm not gonna... I know I went a little overboard with my multiple villages in my other areas, but I'm gonna put maybe 4 or 5 houses in that location and hope for the best. And if some villagers end up showing up, I'm going to try to make one of them a librarian. Aw, so cute. Okay, so... Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so... Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, thanks. Oh, crap. Oh, yes, they're busy. Oh no. Alright, so... Okay, so this is gonna be kind of like that town square. Every trait in this area. Gotta make some smooth stone. Not sure how much smooth stone I need to make. Thought I could make it with that, but I guess not. Oh hey, look at that! They're totally looking to build a house here. Why are they still taking damage if they're under the... Oh, no, I don't like that either. It's fine like that. It's totally fine like that. Alright, so... you build a building and then they will come. If you build it, they will come. If you build it well, they'll want more. If you give them more, they never want to stop wanting more. That's where you get commerce and everything. I mean, you should, like... Alright, was that a bruise? Oh, that is a bruise. Oh, well, I wonder where I got that. It's one of those moments like, whoops. Yeah. Anyways, what else can I do? I mean, damn. Let's see. Oh, cute little panda just sitting there. I'm like, dude. I am gonna need to fix that. But until then. Much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 8. Okay. Maybe put 2 chests in here. So beautiful, so cute. Sorry. Okay, so set that up here. I forgot I need. Okay, well, it will sit there for now. Oh, so cute. Damn it. Hi. William, what? Savage out there. How are the villagers gonna survive? Can't really build while I'm in here. I'm gonna try to wing it to my... Nope. I'm in here for the night. Nobody's here. He's not as camouflaged as he thinks he is. That's pretty damn camouflage though. But he's... Holy damn. Alright, well, since I'm in here, might as well make some more things that I need for the village. So barrel, I need some flat things. Chisel, bookshelf. That's newish. I have those at the other, I can make the barrels. The barrel is for fishermen. There's supposed to be something else, what is it called? It's like a compost thing. I can kind of make that while I'm waiting. Oh, it's a witch. Still sitting there. I think it's looking at the stars. It senses it's being watched. I don't know where the witch went. I'm still guarding away. This is going to be all the trades area. Still need to go back into the nether to get some fuel for what are those things called? Damn. Some sort of mixing thing. Oh, I hate composter. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Main iron for that. Flip that for that. What's this? So I do need another pair of steps. Shears, okay. Okay, smithing table. Flint. I need for the loom. Where did the loom go? I think it was 2 spider web. Okay. Okay, so I need 5 of these. Already made one of those. Yeah, I might as well make one of these too. 2 pieces of paper. Possibly need to make a few beds too. Or I'm just gonna bring some of that over so I can make some beds over there. Not clutter all of my stuff up. Already a pre-made sand. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way. I might just have to clear some of the trees out, just a few. Okay, so That should be enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I forgot the okay. The podium for the whatchamacallit, but that's okay, because I need to build some more area. Oh, speaking of which, we just get an axe going on. Oh, I place that in here. There we go. Okay, so I can put maybe 1, 2, 3 beds in here, maybe? It's definitely dangerous. You think he knows I'm in here? Seeing how he's looking directly at me. Oh, another one. You can just get frustrated and go somewhere else. I don't think I'm coming out tonight. I got a fortune cookie. So, I'm not exactly sure how, like, well, I know how I got the fortune cookie, but how the fortune goes. Something about, a ship that stays in the harbor. Damn it. But a ship that, you know, goes out of, well, a ship in the harbor will always be a ship in the harbor or something like that. And then the ship that leaves the harbor is bound for adventure. And I'm like, true, very true. Let me go grab that. Get out of here. Give me a second. Oh, it's morning already? Okay. Yes. Okay. A ship in harbor is safe, but that's not why ships are built. So, yeah, I was way off, but kind of not. A pleasant experience is ahead. Don't pass it by. I'm like, how pleasant are we talking about? Like, ice cream pleasant? Because I'm definitely not going to pass by some ice cream. Flip ice cream. Yeah. Anyways, so all progress occurs because people dare to be different. I'm like, yeah, that's totally true. I had a fortune cookie that just said love. I was like, you know what? I need some love. And then, like, I got the fortune cookie and it just says love. And I'm like, ha, 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 ha. Thanks. Just like, wow. Whoops. I guess I'll come back for the bones later. What do you want? Hey. I will also whack you with a piece of fish. You're not supposed to be attacking me during the day. Alright, fine. damn it. There we go. Oh no, I wanted to move that. There. No, I'll stay in there. Ah, frick. What can I do? Alrighty, so next. Okay. Okay. Thought there was another one on the way, but guess not. Damn. I need to go one more up with that one. Okay. Like I forgot. No. Like, if I could do it really quick. Well, no one said I wasn't persistent. Annoyingly so. Aha. I got my way after all. That comment might bite me later, but hey. Now where the heck am I gonna place this other one? So I was gonna make 3, 2, maybe 3. Give me the bow. You didn't give me the bow. Two, three, four, five. I think that's right. Oops. I need another door. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, so I'm bracing myself with the tissue. I don't know. Anyways, so, I need to clear out some stuff. Ooh, there was so much wood in these things. I'm just clearing out a little bit of trees. All nice angles. Alright, that should be enough sun to keep them at least a little bit safe. Okay, so throw that down. These up. Take these. Gonna take those. So I will throw these in here too, just in case there are creepers and I have to rebuild some of it. So 3 apples. No. I could try that one village that I was next to, but I still can't. I gotta fucking get that crap out of the... Okay. So, I'm gonna have to shed some stuff, and then go into the nether, try to find fuel for whatever the hell that thing is called, the mixing apparatus thing. Oops. Hmm. Oh, I can swap it like that. Nice. Okay. Well, at least it's something, though. Okay. So I'm probably gonna want to make iron pickaxe. I'm surrounded by those things. Okay, let's just... Hmm. Oh, not liking that. I mean, I have a question. I mean, like a big question. So, how exactly am I supposed to find these towers? I know they're supposed to be over lava, like lakes and whatnot, but I have not found any flippin' towers. Considering, like, am I supposed to be building up so that I can get better surveillance, or... You know what? Okay. Well, I'm not entirely good at hitting the ball back to the anyways. I'm still on the same pop. It's been hours. I'm sitting there milking this damn thing. Almost lost my pants. I need to explore a little, and this is getting aggravating. I'm gonna run down this way. Yeah, whatever. I'm taking a nice path of explodey crap on my way back. Oh damn. Oh hey, there's one on my path. Sweet. Uh-oh. Was not my intent. No, I don't like that. Holy damn. What do you want? What do you want? I did it! I did it! I didn't know you were here! Frack. Oh, of course. You cunt. I hope you're sorry. Well, oh, I thought dangerous. Hmm. I think I'll probably need more fish. Okay, so oh yeah, I need to hit stone. I'm gonna grab a few more pieces of fish before I run off. Oh, it's full already. Empty. Okay, so look you. Pretty sure I went this way. Surrounded. Fucking surrounded. Whoops. Oh no. Yeah. It's so bad. I need to find somewhere to hide for a minute. Okay. I'm pretty sure I went that way last time. Damn. Yeah, I went back in a big circle. Well, I guess that happened. So that's a major lava down there. Still not seeing any towers or... Frick. Am I able to dig down without falling into an abyss? Right on it, but... Frack you. Come on by. behind me too? How goody. Go get my arrows. He died. Well, it looks like I'm out of pop, so I think this is the end of the stream. I need to go get myself a drink, I need to relax, and I need to get better. Okay, so... Right. Anyways, have a good one.